Right, back. All right, that works. Let's see if the Dark Purple Moon, welcome. Night Hunter 07, welcome everybody. So we're back again in the same wormhole. Wait, no, I think from last one it's a different wormhole. All right, so we have a few wormhole that we need to close. Let me just check this one. Yeah, there's like no sec wormhole opened up.
Warp drive active.
All right, there we go. Also, yesterday I spent like I think about 5 hours writing. Yeah, trying to make some ISK. All right, I'm setting the ships over. All right, maybe a little bit of music. Okay, that's better. Yo, Liferia 07, welcome. Right, the yeah, wormholes. There you go. The third ship jumps in, and yeah. All right, nobody in local, which is great. Yo, Itanishka 07, welcome. Welcome everybody. Hopefully everybody has a good rest on the weekend. Hopefully a chill Monday, right? And hopefully today also we have a nice relaxing day. Alright. Alright, 3 ships coming back, and then we need to close this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, just scanning. This one, yeah. Alright, so I already did some mass on here. I think it needs like 1 or 2 more ships. Alright, ships are coming. Alright, let me just send 1 first. Alright, 1 is coming back. One more. Yep. And that is great. Yo, Kevin, 07. Yeah, so every time the hole becomes crit, when a ship jumps and it becomes crit, it gets pushed like further than usual. So this guy is like a bit far. Alright, that should do it, I think. Alright, that's closed, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so the null sec.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we should get a new signature after this. Yeah, QHW disappear. Then we should get another sig. Yeah, we have like quite a bit of signatures. Maybe I'll try. Yeah, I think it's gonna be mostly garrisons. Right, 2 ships. I just bookmark this. Alright, UL. Alright, do not warp. There we go. Yo, Fred 07. Welcome. Yeah, I was thinking of bringing another Farger, but then it's the same pilot that is flying the devoter. So like, I need I need another pilot to be a replacement for the devoter. Man, this is how we keep adding accounts. Or okay, maybe I'll try like with the same accounts but one more character. Alright, we'll see if this is crit or... Alright, it's not crit. Alright, we should be good. Yo, Asa, welcome. Alright, that should do it. Alright, less than 10%. Yo, Zerosa 07, welcome. Alright, I think that will be closed. Hello, Old John Panda, welcome. Okay, that one is closed. Yep. All right, let's get ready. Everybody go to save. All right, I should start bookmarking stuff. And yeah, don't forget to cloak. Okay.
Warp drive active.
All right, there's only one here. All right, that's WHU.
Warp drive active.
All right, logging in the Moros. Getting ready. All right, we brought some modules to help. All right, so let me just bookmark these. Yeah, so yesterday I read it here for about 5 hours plus, and we did kind of okay. What is he? IXM. There you go.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's check fuel. Okay, yeah. All right, we have 1, 2, 3. Maybe about 6.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Bernard. What's up? What's up? No, wait. Be
Warp drive active.
Is the more still breathing? Yeah. Hold on. Cloaked right now. That's the plan for today. We're just gonna print ISK and hopefully it works out. Also, I need to figure out like when to switch the guns. I mean, ideally we should not have to switch the guns, but like, all right, this one. So for the stronghold, there's like, yeah, yesterday I was improving on the stronghold. Like one of the waves I could finish pretty fast with the anti-cap guns. So we'll try that again. But then also always on the last wave where there's a lot of enemies spawn far away. That one takes some time. Wait, did I bookmark this? Alright, yeah, that one done.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I also have some new modules for the Farger. YQM. Alright, how many is that? 6, maybe one more. Yeah, usually 7, then that's about 5 billion roughly. Alright, bookmarking stuff. Alright, good. Alright, we need a bit more ammo. Some barrage. Some heal. There you go. Yeah, also take a bunch of these. Yo, number white. Welcome, welcome. Do I need EMP? Yeah, we're good on that. Alright, so here, check this out. Yeah, because we are in a, what do you call that? Wolf raid. It's got the shield penalty. So we need to block it with this to counter it. No. Okay, maybe a compact one. I thought I tested this. Oh, 4 CPU short. Okay, let me check. That's 40. Ah, I see. The compact is 27. All right, probably take this one. 32%. Ah, yeah, we're back to the same fit. Wait, what? Oh, I can't even use this. Oh no. Okay, yeah, well, we'll do this for now. Alright, the rest is good. Alright, time for the morphs. Alright, let's drop some fuel. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's go for the first one.
Warp
Okay,
drive
that's the wrong
active.
one.
Warp drive active.
right, there we go. All right. Yeah, for the garrison, it's like up to the first wave, I think. I can just use the anti-cap guns. Oh, let me send the alt to the perch. Alright, just align first. Need to check the station. Just making sure. Okay, we're good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Shoot that one. Yo, Bob Rider, you should have just made me alt tab so quick. Yeah. Alright, at least we're all awake now. Alright, let me see. Okay. Alright, almost got this. Yeah, it's becoming like a bit more routine now. Alright. Yeah, 15 days until we get Dreadnought 5. Alright, yeah, we're tanking correctly. Alright, there we go. Alright, we can smoke bomb now. Yeah, so for this, we can still use the anti-cap after this. Routine kills. Yeah, probably like once we feel a bit routine, a bit comfortable, we might be a little bit complacent. That's where things get dangerous, probably. Right, this one is... Okay, we got the correct guns, actually. Yeah, don't get too comfy, yeah. That's right. Alright, so for this part, I think, yeah, I can still use the anti-cap with anti-matter. But then after this, I need to swap. Alright, we go for the wardens. Yeah, this one hits. We might be able to hit this one too. There we go. Yeah, if we can hit the battleship with the anti-cap, then the wave will just disappear pretty fast. Now that's the problem, right? A bunch of cruisers. That's what's gonna take some time. Yeah, that's great. Alright, this is where we need the refits. not hitting at all. Okay, maybe this one. Alright, there we go. Yo, Outland, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I should do it here. So I can just press Alt F1 to F3. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the smart bomb. There we go. Ah, weapons timer. Yeah, sometimes this one doesn't move, so that's an easy target. Alright, which was that? That one. There we go. Yo, Nick, welcome, welcome. I forgot to drop to you. Yeah, the warden's already moving. It's like I can only shoot if the angular velocity is 0.02, 0.03. So like, yeah, it's like almost standing still. Then I can hit. Yo, iRetro, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this thing doesn't hit at all. This is the one where it takes the most time. So like, if only I can web this guy. If I have a Hugin, but then the Hugin needs a like remote repair. Or man, I don't want to put like another 5 billion.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, maybe not Barbaroga, maybe. I mean, if it's gonna be like 5 billion, then yeah, another dread is probably better. Although the Barbaroga is like, yeah, we can just. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. Yeah, we can fit like a remote rep on the Baba. Yo, wet toyification on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Just stumbled on this stream. Last week started my wormhole nomad life in C5. Only have 2 accounts, so not sure how efficient. Yep. Currently just scanning and guest having ships. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think nomading in wormhole is not bad. It's good is some nice adventure. Yeah, pretty chill. Nice. We might get more nomads eventually. Yeah, this is the part I need to solve, right? So we need something to blab this fast enough. So my fate currently, alright, 891. So like, if I have all 3, that's like 27. Yeah, maybe that will help. Alright. Oh, that's right. Yo, Satanic, I'm about 8 days off from being able to fly a thread. Nice. Are you going to be in nullsec or maybe lowsec? How many accounts do I have? Do you run from posts or should I invest in upwell structures? I have 5 accounts. So this is the setup. Yeah, so 5 accounts. Moros type. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So those 4 ships on the right is to roll the holes. And then this is for ratting. These 2, right? And if it's not rolling holes, then the Typhoon helps to salvage stuff. And what else? Yeah, the Luge to drop MTUs and picking it up. Of course, we have Scout, looking at the stations and all. More than likely low sec for now. Nice. Yo, Nosy, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so that's the setup. So I don't have any pause or station. At the end of the day, I just lock off everybody. I think in a way that's a bit safer. So like nobody knows if I'm in the hole, right? Yeah, so if I have the Boros in a pause, right, then like they will camp the pause, bubble me up, and I'll be dead. Yeah, so the nomad is I feel like it's better without anything. So just ships and then just lock off here. Alright, hold on. $29. There we go. Thank you for the info. We'll try to upscale eventually. Yeah, so you need the rolling ships, I feel. Although technically, if you can fly a dread, right, you need 1 dread and I guess 1 rolling ship. Oh wait, 2. So if you're going to stay in C5s, I think 2 rolling battleships in and out, right? Because in and out usually about 600,000 tons. So 2 of those is 1.2, and the Moros is you could have like 2.5 million. So 2 battleships, yeah, and you should be good. What's this third structure in your overview from top down? This thing. So if you run this side, after you shoot certain NPC, this thing will appear, and then if you shoot it, that will spawn the drifter battleship. So that's what it is. All right, tracking. All right, then we go next one. Yeah, so this structure is for the to spawn drifter battleship. All right. So after you finish the whole site, you can choose to shoot these or just leave this alone. When I was running these with two chronoses, I just skip this part. But if you have a Moros, then the drifter battleship drops about 300 million ISK. Yeah, so definitely worth it. Oh, thank you for the sub with notification. Yep. Yeah, if you have questions, just ask it. Yep. Thought it was a decloaking device to protect you from cloak ships. No. Oh, it says decloak transmission relay. Yeah. So when you land on this grid, this will be like invisible, and only after you clear the rats, then it will just pops up. And you want to be careful. So if you run this side, and I mean, if you are ready for the drifter battleship, that's good. But usually the last NPC have a lot of newts, so if you accidentally like smart bomb this building, you might get too much newt pressure. Oh, I forgot to salvage. All right, let's just go. All right, one more cycle, I guess. All right. Yeah, so this is like another ship that I bring. So that's the one of the rolling ships, but also carries a frigate. Yeah, it's a probe, mainly just for salvaging. I probably could bring like a dedicated pilot for the salvage. All right, let me just finish off this thing. So yeah, I'm gonna leave them to do it. XLT. All right, that's the second side. Yeah, just double checking. I think we're good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so the screen on the bottom right, it's my deluge. All right, there we go. Next one. All right, so this one is a bit different, right? Oops. This Astra is not yours. Yeah, this is somebody else's Astra. It's not abandoned, but people usually just not active sometimes. Yeah, so that's why we have Scout looking at the Astra. So one of my alt is doing that. Wait, alright, let's warp to here. Warp within 10, there you go.
Warp drive active.
Hey, I thought I have the skin applied. See? But it doesn't show. We got scam. Alright. Big yellow poop. With all the accounts, it is like playing RTS game. Yeah, maybe it's not healthy to have too many accounts. Yeah, I mean, it should be just like one account, right? Alright, I'm trying to stop my ship. We'll see. So there we go. I'll try like under 1 meter per second. Alright, there you go. I'm not sure if it's healthy to have yellow poop. Yeah, it's not healthy. Alright, Bastion or Siege. Yeah, so one side about 700 to 800 million. Alright, almost there. How can your web work from that far? Oh, this is the grappling. What do you call that? The heavy stasis grappler. So, even though it says like at 20 kilometers it works, but the effective reduction is low actually. So it has like for webs, right? It's the same reduction at all range up to the optimum. But for these, your optimal is 1000 and it has fall off like 12 kilometers. Right? So it's a little bit like the like guns. Oh, it's a good test for the Farger. Because this one is it has a shield penalty resist, yeah. Oh, it's getting nuded to hell. Yeah, so it's a bit different. So that means the further out, the effective reduction maybe is like so little. Right, we need to spot bomb the frigates. So against the battleship, the reduction also like is very small, but it also helps a little bit. Carlos, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right. Came from YouTube. Yeah, welcome, welcome. All right, good. All right, I should drop the depot. There we go. I'll put this here. Yeah, I think the next one is like a lot of battleships. So we're gonna swap to antimatter. And hopefully we can track. Still deploying. Yeah, for this, like, I'm wondering, is it better with the tracking or webs? Anyway, I'm gonna try. Yeah, so this is still like the anti-capital guns. For how long have you playing like that? Nomadic C5? How long was that? Maybe about 1 month-ish? Yeah, 10k DPS, roughly. Let's see. 10k using antimatter, but if you use voice, that'll be like 14k. And I'm still not yet at max skill. Max skill, you should get like 16k, roughly. Yeah, so we're blapping these ones pretty fast. Alright, we just scoop the depot. Alright, that part is fast, but then like the frigate's gonna take time. Let's see. Wait a minute. Yeah, like it's against capital. That's the DPS. So imagine if I could bring something like a vindicator, right? We web everything. So if your target stands still, right, then you can just apply this gun. So it needs to have like a really low angular number. Alright, the last one. Okay, we'll see this. Alright, managed to get that. This one. Alright, we'll try it. Alright, that hits. Now this one is a bit hard, I guess. Like the orbit range is about 1920, so this guy's just gonna be orbiting close. Would love to join me, test out Babroga. Yeah, the thing is like sometimes I need to move like at moment's notice. So yeah, that's not gonna be easy. Yeah, so like 2 days ago, right? I mean, in case I leak something, I will just move out. This thing I need to refit already. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, when was that? Was it 2 days ago or 3 days ago? Actually, before I moved, I realized somebody lived in the wormhole, and they were actually ratting. They've got, for one side, they have 3 Fargers and 1 Nagelfar, or maybe like Nagelfar Navy or something. And then they've got 2 Barbarogas to shoot at the drifter battleships. So they were running a lot of ships and they finished like really quickly. Which was like, yeah, that's really interesting. Right, there we go. I forgot the triggers, the cruiser or the battleship. No, I guess we shoot the cruiser. Alright, we'll keep that for later. Yeah, alright, this one. Yeah, so supposedly, like, you can run this really fast. Like, the way I run it right now, it's pretty slow, like 1.5 side per hour. You should be able to do like 2 per hour. So that's like the target. Yo, no see. Yeah, the more are still making money. So, well, what did they say? What? Make hay while it's still sunshine? Or I forgot. Alright, there you go. Wait, this is side. Okay, this is number 2. Yeah. I'm not hating at all. Wait. Okay, let's shoot the battleship now. Okay, we see that this building, right? The structure. Yeah, so you don't want to accidentally shoot that one, because I think we still have one more wave here. Oh, this one, yeah. Yeah, so like these ones, it's a bit hard to shoot. If it rains porridge, you have to scoop it up. Same we have in Afrikaans. Ik spreek een beetje Nederlands. But in Afrikaans, you speak Afrikaans, right? Although it's a bit similar in some ways, I guess. Right, the angular here, it's you from Asia based on the accent? Yeah. From Indonesia. Yeah, but I stayed like a few years in Netherlands. Was studying there. Alright, barrage. Yeah, I need to scoop up this thing. Yeah, this is like too slow. Right, frigates are out. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the depot again. Alright, so these guys spawn over there. Yeah, I'm not sure like what's the best way. Yeah, because I usually stay closer to this building just for the middle wave. But then the last wave spawns that NPC like a bit far away. Yeah, it's a bit too slow. So I'm spending like almost 3 minutes maybe just on this wave. But it is better still than the stronghold. So the garrison I might be a bit faster. Why use only 2
A
weapons?
module has
This
run
one
out
is
of charges.
anti-capital, right?
A
So
module has run out of
it has like
charges.
really low tracking. You see that? 0.04. I could try with antimatter though. Alright, there, we got it. Yeah, so we got like anti-cap and anti-sub-cap. Ah, need to catch up with the work. Okay, yep. Alright, yeah. I'll see you later. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, yeah. There we go. Yeah, so I mean I could try and shoot it, but usually it won't hit. Alright, yeah, this is the annoying part. Having to swap the guns. Wait, where's my other gun? Oh, I see. It's, yeah, I dropped it. I put it on the depot, right? And then when I scooped the depot, I forgot the gun. Oh no. Oh my god. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I need. Okay, luckily the rats are gone, so I'm gonna get the deluge to pick it up. Yep, it's right there. All right. I need to drop. Okay, I just have to drop these stuff. All right, we got space for that. Yep, there we go. Okay, so luckily the rats are all gone, right? Okay, we got it. Yeah, there we go. All right. A little bit of mistake. This one is like the first time it happens. All right. We got the correct guns now. Put the void in. There we go. Yeah, so we got like 14,000 DPS. All right, deluge need to go and cloak. Oh, I need to pick up the stuff first. All right, good. All right, a small setback. Yo, hello, entonces. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that's gonna be number 3. Finish with that one. There we go. Alright, 17. Alright. Oh, it's not finished yet. There we go. Alright, apparently the coffee is not working. Still not awake. Alright, waiting for that. Some reflex, yeah. Like, yeah, I was finished wrapping and I thought like, oh, that means I need to refit again. Like, oh wait, that's for the cap. Alright, there we go. Waiting for the cycle to finish. 77. Yeah, should be fine, I think. 79. Good enough, good enough. I always forgot the Farker. Like, it should be the Bastion right now. Okay. Why did I want to go to IXM? Correct. BA. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Warp drive active.
We still have like half the fuel, so we're good. No, maybe I'll fuel up for now. Just in case. Alright, let me just wait for a bit. Almost finished with the salvage. Alright, good. Yeah, so the salvage alone is like 98 million. There is medium and small racks, but usually most of the value comes from the large racks. So yeah, I usually just do the large ones and then skip the rest. Alright then, that's done. Alright, the loot comes in. Yeah, so 1.5 hours now. Right, so that's 1.5. Right, so roughly about a billion per hour. Alright, let's see. 3 warp to 70. There you go. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be fueling up the morals. There you go. Alright, now we good. Alright, number 2
Warp
is
drive
done.
active.
Alright, so somewhere here. And then the last wave is gonna spawn like in between. Maybe here then? Okay, we'll try that. At 10, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna help. No, need more booster. Time to bring the Farger. Yeah, I think I should blink the Farger a bit more. And then it can tank 3 Avengers. Whoa. Farger almost died. Alright, no more smart bomb. There we go. Yeah, dropping MTU. Yo, Cavlish, what's your master plan? Well, make isks. Yeah, so like weekdays, I usually just do ratting, get some isk. Yeah. So also like I'm training new character, so I can fly another Moros, right? So I was thinking, like I'll take my main out of the wormhole, then we can do a bit more nullsec stuff, and yeah, so that I'll have one pilot permanently in wormhole. Well, I guess not permanent, but until it get caught. Yeah, so that's like the plan. So for now, I'm just trying to raise ISK and then inject some skill to the character. Yeah, but I still want to try like 2 dreads running these sites. Maybe it'll be faster. Yeah, because for now, like I'm doing 1.5 sites per hour, which it's kind of low, it seems. Other people is doing it like 2 sites per hour. So yeah, trying to see like what do I need for that. Alright, there you go. Oh, I'm wiping the wrong ship. Alright, there you go. Yeah, actually I should be using the anti-cap gun for now. Actually.
There is already something
So
in that
siege.
location.
Because after this like 3 battleships, if I recall. Alright, so I'm gonna get the Farger to blow up these things. Yeah. So maybe either like 2 dreads or maybe 1 dread, 2 Fargers maybe. Yeah, so I have another character that can fly another Farger, right? But then that's on the same account as the deluge pilot. So if that's the case, I need to get another deluge pilot. Yeah. Right, so this is currently the situation. So this account doesn't have anything. So this devoter pilot can fly a Farger also, right? So either yeah, so it's kind of tight, or maybe just one more account to fly the devoter, and then yeah. Oh, okay, let's shoot this one quick. Yeah, these guys already at orbit range, so not gonna hit them. This one probably I can still hit. Yeah. So if they are already like 15, 16 kilometers, they're just gonna orbit pretty fast. This one I can still hit. Alright, then we need to refit two guns. Wait. Nope. Yeah, still pretty slow. Yeah, I think this spot is still better. Like somewhere closer there. All of the red spawns close to that area also. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that is definitely better. Oh, that one triggers. Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, can I shoot these? The keepers now. Ah, they got pretty high angle. Yeah, we're not hitting. Alright, how about that one? Yeah, they already move. Yep, not gonna work. Okay, let's go for the cruisers first. Alright, smart bomb. Hello, Raimaru. Welcome, welcome. 07. Ah, that's a good hit. So the pre-web works. Yeah, so I guess somewhere there, like somewhere around this building. last one. Alright, there we go. site number 3. Yeah, usually I would do like something like 7 sites. So then we have about 5 billion. And that would be like 5 hours. Nope, forgot to unswitch. Although I kind of want to try like one day 10 billion, right? So 10 hours of grinding. Is there a way to make like this button bigger? Right, it's like so tiny. Alright, that's... yeah, that's done. Alright, let's repair. Okay, salvage. Yo, Austin, you sound like my CEO. What? Okay, it could be like something good or something really bad. I'm definitely not working at the moment, yeah. Yo, okay, Knucklehead 07. Yeah. Ask your CEO, does he play EVE Online? Wait, are you actually saying CEO in the game or thinking of making a PvP that drains cap of other ship? Any ideas? Well, Balgorn, I think, yeah, comes to mind. Use a Balgorn, that'll be great. Oh, the Corp CEO. I don't know why I thought like you meant IRL CEO. Like, definitely not. I don't have any Corp though. Yeah, it's like made up Corp. Yeah, just solo holdings, but clearly now it's not solo anymore. Yeah, so if you want a ship that drains other ship, then Balgorn is a good option. If not, then uh Praxis. Praxis, you can actually make a decent tank with shield, and then on the low slots you put a lot of flux coils, and then you can fill the tops with newts, basically. Yeah, it's actually really strong. But then, like, it's just a newting ship. Yeah, you could try to put scram on it and one prop probably. I don't know if I have it here. I call it buys time. Oh, this one is, yeah. So you see, cap stable, and it's tanking like 300 raw HP. Ah, okay, this is like really cheap. If you blink this a little bit, you could actually tank pretty good. So that means instead of that, let's see how many we can fit. All right, maybe some of these need to be compact. Yeah, this would be something I would go for. Alright, maybe that on compact as well. Something like that, maybe. So it costs like 500 million. You're tanking 291. 291 divided by 0.35. Yeah, 800 DPS. Okay, not great. So, oh, this is not Pith X. That's why. All right, we'll put that. So 488. Default. Okay, yeah, we'll go a bit more bling, right? Bit them C's probably. And yeah, probably will take that out. 2 batteries. Also, we probably need Republic Fleet, something like that. Yeah, close enough. Right, so 412 divided by 0.27. So you're tagging like 1500 DPS here, and you're neuting a lot basically. So if you're like fighting somebody else, that Praxis could be a support ship. Oh, there we go. All right, that's I forgot to salvage still. All right, almost done. Yeah, something like that. Or you could go with the Balcorn. Yeah, so that practice probably not for like solo 1v1s. Right, you could have Balgorn and what else? Do I have all that? Yeah. Besides that, maybe you could use the shack. Because how I fit my Lashak usually also a bit similar. Similar to my Fat Mac, I meant. Yeah, something like this. Scram, grapple, 4 medium newts. But then you're gonna have a hard time fighting a Marauder in here. But against any other battleship, you should be doing fine. Right, so we got that. Which one next? I think IXM. Alright, that'll be number 4. Right, salvage finished. Yeah, so that one and so Praxis, Balgorn.
Warp drive
Uh,
active.
oh, the Balgorn. I don't know if I have a fit ready. Hold on, let me just finish up this one. Scoop. Hold on. All right, everybody's done. And let's see, what was that? So we saw the Praxis, we saw the Shack, maybe a Balgorn, right? So with Balgorn, you could go the North route, which would be like a lot easier for your cap. But like this is like fully neuting. So it's a shield, shield Balgorn. So you see the tank 510 right on the shield. But yeah, maybe don't use this one. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, no prop, just mostly just newt. It should be able to do it on its own, right? And you can do the newting at range. Let's say like you stay at 20 kilometers. Yeah, roughly 20 kilometers. Yeah, this is why I like shields. It's like then I can have a lot of cap, right? And then that way we can just nuke people. But yeah, I guess that fit is probably not good. Not good. Don't do that one. Yeah, something that is a bit more decent. Maybe something like this. You have some DPS. Not much DPS though. But you should be able to do yeah, quite a bit decent. So what you do with these, like you point and hold them at about 15 kilometers. If you blink it, you can hold like at 20. Yeah, you can shoot them, scorch or conflag. Conflag, yeah. So probably a conflag. Two webs. So it's like a kitey balcon, kitey neuting at medium. Oh man. Yo, Sergeant Pit Viper, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome everybody. Alright, let's continue. So I'm currently in a wormhole and we're just writing, making some ISK, chatting a little bit, and if somebody have questions, what to fit.
Warp drive
It's good.
active.
Nice, nice. I'm doing okay. So we're just like chilling, writing, making a bit of ISK, and yeah, just so what do you do in Eve, Sergeant Pit Viper? Alright, let's see. Yeah, alright. Yeah, so the Balcorn is like, I think it's one of the best, I think, in PvP. Because you can kite the ship, and then while you're kiting it, you can nuke it as well. That's crazy. A little bit of indie, then some mission running. Nice, nice. I also started with the mission running. Level 4s, but mostly in Kaldari space. So then afterwards, I try to do some PvP and stuff. Yo, Haki, how's the crabbing today? So far so good, yeah. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but... And I'm not asking to be... to be surprised, but... Yeah, it's been pretty chill, actually. You try to grind to level 4, you're at level 3. Okay, okay. You're also streaming, right? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, so like, the PvE stuff usually is also interesting. Nope. Oh, I thought you streamed. Alright. Okay, we need to blab the authors here. Alright, we can siege. You found some pew pew today? Actually, I saw you guys in the wormhole yesterday evening. You stream also? Okay. Yeah. Alright, I think Eve community, they like to hang around quite a bit. So you'll find like a lot of the same people on different streams. I've seen Bernard like in literally every stream. But yeah, and then there's a few other guys, yeah. Yeah, so we're just chilling, doing some stuff. So on weekdays, I try to do ranting in wormhole, right, and make some ISK. And on weekend, I'll be going to nullsec, do some PvPs. Yeah, We always say something gonna roll into you while you're crabbing and laugh our asses while you get a heart attack. Yeah, yesterday you guys were in Proteus, right? Proteuses, and then you went to low sec. Yeah, I forgot what's the name. But yeah, it's on. Maybe I should stay quiet. We tried to get some fun with the Eve Uni guys. Okay. Maybe don't go for you. Yeah. I wasn't. Yeah, I was just like trying to get wormhole to sell my stuff, right? So I'll just stay quiet. Alright. Yeah, it was also like pretty late for me, so I was a bit sleepy. Like, now can I just get this hole and then sell the loot and then get some sleep? Yeah. So up success. But then there was like a few other ships I ran into. So like, oops. Oh, alright. We just need to wrap up a little bit. Oh, I forgot the smart bombs. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, I used to run like level 4s. I tried Ravens. Raven was pretty good, and then I swapped to I think Farger eventually. So like I swapped training from Kaldari to Minmata, and then from there, since I was able to use autocannons, I swapped to I think Macarial, yeah, to run Raffle Force. And then Macarial, I tried to do Rattlesnake, yeah. So like those are pretty good ships for ratting. Macarial, I have like a stupid fit. Let me see. Do I still have the fit? Alright, so it's a polarized Macarial, right? With roughly 400 shield wrap. Yeah, because if you overheat, you can get like almost 600, right? Which is usually enough to tank the level 4 rats. Yeah, so like this. And what else? Yeah, 2.4 billion just to run this. Yeah. Yeah, I did like some weird stuff also, like for ratting and stuff. Alright, spot bomb done. I need to get ready to refit probably. Maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna get the Farker to finish up the cruisers. Maybe a little bit of help. Okay, actually I need to try with the antimatter. I did level formation for so long, there's no amount of east that would get me to the dome again. Yeah. We're chatting with the Sergeant Pit Viper also. He's doing some level 3, level 4. Yeah, which I used to do quite a bit. I think I paid my Plex a few times just doing level 4s. Yeah. I would stay in, what do you call that? Oisio? It's like a 0.5 system in Caldari space. Let me see. I should have. Okay, by name. Right, that doesn't work. Yeah, I still have my stuff there. Yeah. So I would usually stay in OECO and do some writing level 4s. Oh, I did them for years like them, just fed up with them. Yeah, it gets repetitive eventually. So yeah, I feel like most people are gonna start with the PvE stuff, right? And then once they get comfortable, or maybe eventually they got bored of PvE, then they start switching to PvP stuff. Yeah, it might take a while. It definitely took a while for me. And I forgot to drop the MTU. I think the biggest change was when I joined Faction Warfare. And then I started shooting other people. Then even like Faction Warfare, I would just stay in Caldari space. Alright, drop the MTU. We got the signature. Oh no. It might be bad actually. Alright, let me see. Okay, that's my probes. We need to check what this is. I was just saying I don't want to jinx it, but then now we got a signature. Alright. So the signature is there. But so far, so that's my buzzard. Yeah, so the scout is always online. Alright, we might just have to finish this quick. Yeah, it's a wormhole. Alright, we're gonna pay attention to the hole. That is K162, it's a C5. Alright, we have to finish this and... yeah, that's the wormhole. See, class 4 or 5 extra large, that's a C5 actually. Alright, we gotta wait. Maybe we gotta do it this fast. I don't think I can do the drifter. I mean, just to be safe, right? It was a good 2.5 hour stretch. Okay, but yeah, it seems like maybe nobody on the other side. Oh no, I'm not hitting. Alright. Alright, there we go. Avoid. Gotta recall the probes. Yeah, I probably should put the webs here. Oh, I forgot the siege. Alright, well. Alright, we need to finish ASAP. Heard we should pro Leshaks, not Proteuses. Yeah, I saw you guys in wormhole near Losec. At first I was surprised, like, wait, why is there so many Proteuses suddenly? And I thought I saw the name. I think it's one of Kazuni's alt. Yeah, like, oh wait, I know these guys. Yeah, but then I was like really late and I was sleepy. I just wanted to sell some stuff. Okay, so this one just popped up, right? I don't hear anything yet, so we might be good. At least you know you're safe at that point. Yeah, yeah. I just needed to sell some stuff, you know, get to sleep. But I think I ended up staying a bit longer. Alright, there you go.
A module has run out of charges.
Yo, crime.
A
Howdy
module
all,
has
new
run
to
out of
Eve.
charges.
Was just watching streams at random while I play, but is there a drop you get from watching the stream? Uh, you get the like my own homemade drop. There we go. So if you watch my stream for 10 hours, you can claim 10 million ISK. I don't know if there's a drop. I don't think there's a drop, right, on Eve? Yeah, so you can claim and then my bot will save your character name, and then usually after stream I'll send out the ISK. Right. Ooh, this one next, yeah. Oh, just seeing everyone commenting on the remaining time. Oh yeah, that's what it is. So everybody can check the remaining times. But then I'm thinking like I should change it to maybe a bit different, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, so for now, I might still do this one. Yeah. Yo, 355, thank you for the 5 months up. Yo, thank you so much. Alright, we need to shoot these ones. Alright, we got a chat from YouTube. Curse is the king of cap warfare. Yeah, Curse also good. But with curse, you kind of need some support. Or you could put like sensor dams on somebody and you can just keep neuting. That works too. Ah, yeah. So when you claim, right, the bot just saves your name, and then at the end of stream, then I will send out the ISK. All right, where is that? Ah, so this character is the one that sends the ISK. Let's see, where's that? Player donation. Yeah, so like this one was, I think, last Sunday. Yeah. All right, back to shooting NPCs. Not hitting at all. Damn. Okay. All right, devils. Oh, are we playing pig or do you have something else to do? Or maybe we should choose like maybe different game. All right, there we go. I'm not hitting at all. All right, maybe. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. Yeah, I was like skittish because of the new hole that opens up. So it's like, what is going on? All right, well, yeah, thanks for the reminder. All right, there we go. All right, a little bit better. All right, web. Right, so I don't see anything yet from the other side. I wonder if I should do the drifter. Alright, we probably shouldn't do drifter. Yeah, let's just finish quickly. This game is addicting. Though I'm still very early on, doing the last of the courageous missions I can. Okay. Remember with my friend playing this back in 2004? Yeah, those are like the earliest time. I don't know when I started playing. I think, yeah, this character plays like 2009 onwards. But before that, I've been playing like with the free 30 days kind of deal. Alright, let's drop the depot. Alright. Oh, actually I can just unsiege now. Yeah, I need to close the wormhole first. Alright, let's take this one. Okay, yeah. Let's put that over there. Some cloak. Take this out. Yeah, so I have to warp off and put the ship on a safe. Right, I think that's good. Oh man. Can I actually break that thing? Probably not. Alright, so I think I'm gonna use the Farger to shoot that guy at close range. If I could, probably. Alright, I just need to get this Moros out.
Warp drive active. A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, this is the Farger. We're warping off over there, and then let's see. I think that wreck should be close enough. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I kinda don't want to risk the Moros for now. Alright, let's see if that's like close enough. Yeah, a little closer. What's my range here? Alright, barrage then. Alright, that's better. Yeah, so because we warp off the Moros, we don't get the 300 million. I need to, yeah, cloak the Moros. Wait. Alright, there we go. I always forgot like the depot. Alright, so that's the Farker's depot actually. Cormac's depot. Alright. Alright, I'm salvaging stuff and we're gonna bring in, yeah, because I have lock off timer, so I can't lock this off right now. So we have to wait for about 8 minutes. Right, so we finish off the site and then roll the hole. Then we go again. Yeah, I might also just roll the static for now. ULP. Right, so these two are wormholes. And so the wormhole rolling ship is also on the same account, right? So I need to wait for the lock off timer. Otherwise, otherwise this Moros is just gonna be in space for like 7 minutes. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Another thing I could do is use the Farger plus Typhoon, and then I could use the Moros as well. If you roll wormhole, you will spawn only if it's a static. So previously, I already closed all of the connection, right? And then the last one was a static, and that spawns this one. So when I close the static, this one shows up. But then now we got another one, which is the TJS. So I need to close both of them. Well, I mean, I don't have to close the static again, but just in case, yeah. Yo, over pawnage, yeah. Welcome, welcome. All right, let me see. In theory, I could use the Farker and then Typhoon. Yeah, maybe I can do that. So Farker has about Okay, I need to bring prop with this. Right? Okay. So the mass is gonna be 200,000. So that's in and out 400,000. And the Typhoon does 600,000. So the Farker and Typhoon is a 1,000,000 ton mass, which is good enough. And then the Moros will do. Okay, I should fit the. All right, we'll try that. We'll try that. It should be like 2.5, right? But if we put a prop, that'll be a 2.6. So with the other shapes, that should be close to the overall. Okay. Waiting for that. Okay, we might just use this one. All right, yeah, I'm probing the static. All right, ULP. I forgot to save TJS. TJSC5. There we go. Right, yeah. All right, I'm gonna send Typhoon. Oh, not yet. Yeah, waiting for the bookmark to show up. Right, ULP. Alright, so let's wait for this bookmark. Right, should be good. Alright, there you go. TJS. Right, warping there. Tomorrow's 2. And Typhoon.
Active.
All right, first two ships goes in. Yeah, it's pretty empty, it seems. All right, there we go. Bring it. Yeah, it's pretty far, man. 16 kilometers. Alright, we should be able to one-shot this hole. Yeah, Typhoon goes next. Alright, so when this Oros goes back, that should be the end. Man, it's really slow. 12 kilometers. Alright, this is probably not recommended. Alright, almost there. Alright, there you go. We should roll this one. Alright, that collapsed. Yeah. Okay. Alright, do we get the other one? Okay, number 4 is done. Okay, we're waiting for the bookmark. This is TJS ULP. Alright, it should be anytime soon. Right, so that one is gone. Ah, there you go, ULP.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Skull Phoenix, welcome, welcome. Alright, so we're gonna roll these and then we can go back to ranting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a new one. Oh, I think I forgot to bookmark one of them. Yeah, UVQ. Oh, it's actually a C6. Alright, everybody goes in. Magnetar. Alright, let's have a look. What is this? Oh, vortex mechanics. Alright, faster, faster. Big toys, yeah. Trying to ride with Moros. Yeah, so we get about 1 billion is per hour. It's pretty good. Alright, let's see. So that gets rolled. Yes, okay, cool. So with the Farger and the Typhoon and the Moros, yeah, we can just one shot the whole. Alright, I need to get fuel. And I need to, yeah, I need to pee for a bit. Okay. I'm just cloak up everybody. Alright, 5 minutes break. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Yeah, so we close the static, right? And that's the new static. Alright, let me just check my scout. Alright, we were busy rolling. I need to check the Astra house again. Alright, nobody's there. Very nice. Alright, I need to bookmark one more of the site. We've got SQT. Yeah, UVQ.
Warp drive
Trying
active.
to bookmark. Oh, cloak. Last time I forgot to cloak and the ship just got one shot, even though it's like 100 kilometers off. Alright, if this is CUVQ. Alright, good. Okay, back to the Fort Birch. Back to the Moros. Alright, time to refit. Oh, I need fuel as well. Alright, there we go. Did I not drop this thing? Alright, so we got so far 2.8 billion. A shot of the 3 billion. Alright, then let's put in this. Alright, smart bomb. Tracking computer. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go next. That'll be NPM. We did 4 sites, right? Did we? Alright, so this number 5.
Warp drive active.
Alright, Varker also refits. Yeah, last time we saw one of the wormhole group that was running. I think it's a ruse, right? I think it was this one, and they did it like really fast. Maybe I'll try one of these. Alright, we'll see. We'll finish off the garrisons and then we'll check out, yeah, one of those. Alright. I feel like here or here is probably one of the best ones to go.
Active.
we go. Alright, the ship's stopping. Oh, I forgot. I need to. I need the big guns actually. Alright, there we go. Nope, definitely need a booster. Alright, we just have to wait until that deploys. Alright, there you go. Yeah, made a bit of mistake, but we fixed it. We're kind of low on cap. Alright, there we go next.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, so we're gonna let the Farger finish it. Alright, that one next. Although it's kind of slow. Yeah, I should bring like another Farger, I think. Yeah, I should just change the guns. Oh, you can always use the mortars to roll as well. Yeah. So maybe one of the rolling ship, I can change it to a Farger, but that's gonna need like yeah, I need to reorganize the layout. Euros with 3 or 4 marauders. Ah, nice. Yeah, you could try like adding a thread. So this was because one of my chatters say, hey, why don't you go nomad with a thread? At first I was like, no, you can't go with threads between holes. Then like C5 to C5 you definitely can, or C5 to C6. And then like, oh right, it's right actually. Yeah, and so here we are. Yeah, at least with the thread you get to shoot the the big drifter, which is kind of nice. You can even nomad with 3 dreads. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Or should I? You can, but should you? I'm not sure actually. Yeah, that's the thing, like it has to be fresh. And usually we will get like some wormhole from C3 or C4, and those yeah, we cannot roll with the dreads. Yeah, so usually like just now, 1 Farger and 1 Typhoon plus 1 dread, we can close off wormholes. But then if I have 2 Fargers, that's like 400 in and out for 1. We might be a little bit short, so I still need to bring 1 more battleship, I feel. I'm late on the smart bombs. Yeah, so this is my setup right now. So 5 account, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can always add Higgs to borders. Yeah. So then, yeah, so this account, there's 1 character that flies Devoter, but this guy can also fly a Farger. So maybe, but then I need a Deluge to like drop stuff. So maybe I could probably just, yeah, let me see. So Moros, Farger, right? Maybe we can condense. And then this one a Farger, and then I need to train this character to Devoter, maybe like that. No, I need the Deluge. I need Deluge. If you swap your rollers for murders, it could work as well. Yeah. Not many people can gang rolling murder fleet. Yeah, and also if we can roll in 1 shot, it's usually pretty fast. Yeah, less risk, right? Because by the time they probe the hole, they would probably, yeah, manage to warp, and then we already on the way out. So that's probably what we can do. Yeah, so maybe like this. Yeah, I could put Hick on one of these, so that 600, 600. Then we can roll with this. The 3 million hole. Yeah, so the Moros in and out is we can just add 1 500 MN, or we could use the capital one, but maybe not. Oh, the 3 million hole, the smaller ones. Yeah, you cannot send the dread through that one. That's why, like, yeah, this probably not gonna work. But I will need to close the C4s, the C3s, whatever the smaller ones. Yeah, so this only rolls C5 to C5 and the C5 to C6. Anything to other than those, it has to be a battleship. Yeah, that's the problem. Right. Yeah, if only we can roll with the dread. But do you find like you're having to click a lot more things with 3 or 4 marauders? I feel like that's my problem. Like, uh, I cannot do like too many APM. You set up your accounts for Nomad C5 Live. Nice. Yeah. So I started with the 2 Chronos running garrisons. I don't even touch the strongholds, just garrisons. Until like my chat says like, hey, why don't you try with dreads? Okay, then I look at some YouTube and pops the Lorus guide to C5 wormhole ratting with dread. Like what? Okay, I look at that one and like, okay, so this is where this is come from. He was soloing with dread, yeah, so have to refit and all. Like, okay, I get the gist, but I feel like I need another ship. And I saw like 2 or 3 days ago, right? I went to wormhole, locked off everybody, and then I locked in my scout, and suddenly I saw, oh, there's a whole fleet running some sites, and they were like so fast with it. I think they finished like in 10 minutes. They warped into, I think it was quarantine or ruse. They warped in within 10 minutes. They finish. So they split in 2 ways. The drifters was being done by 2 Barbarocas. 2 Barbarocas and a broadsword. And then the ones that's running the sites were actually Naglfar and 3 Vargers. 1 Naglfar and 3 Vargers, yeah. All of them have smart bomb, so they keep the smart bomb on all the time. They shoot the rats, and they just went through the whole thing really fast. So it's like they just keep triggering the next wave and just shoot everything. Yeah, probably like 3 billion an hour. So once, let's say, they finish this site, right? They would wait until the Barbaroga group almost done with the drifter. The Barbaroga was actually at the static wormhole, right? They were at the static, so I guess in a way they do like 2 things. Like they would watch out the hole, the static hole, right, with the Barbarogas, and then the rest of the fleet just running the sites. You finish the site in 3-6 ticks? Nah, more than that. So I did this, I think more than 3, maybe 4 or 5 even. So like I'm definitely not the most efficient, yeah. So that's why like I need to figure out something else. Yeah, either like another thread or maybe I bring 1 more Farger. I think the Farger might be better. Yeah, so 2 Farger, 1 Moros. Moros can deal with the drifters. You should be able to finish in 3 seed sticks with 1 dread. Yeah. Is that including the dread? The drifter battleship? Yeah, because without the drifter, I think I do like maybe 3 or 4. 3 with drifter. Okay, that's 1 dread. All right, so maybe it's because I'm missing 1 skill. Maybe that's it. All right, so yeah. I'll try. With 3 threads, you can do whole side plus drifter in one seed stick. Do you like despawn all of the waves in one go? Is that how people do it so fast? Yeah. So the thing that takes me a long time is the one of the waves that spawns far out, right? Because then I cannot hit them with the anti-capital guns. That's my problem. Also, I might be a bit late on these spot bombs. Oh wait, that's the last wave already? Alright. My issue is the application. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should go with Moros Navy. Maybe that's better. Alright, waiting for the depot. Yeah, so either my bookmark is not optimal or I mean it cannot be the guns, right? Or the DPS. It's pretty close. I don't know. Need good bookmarks. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, need to swap here, there. Yeah, like that last wave, right? It took me like a bit longer. So alright, let me see. Void. Void. Alright, there we go. Going to grab red. Alright, see you later. Yeah, I need to figure out like what do I do wrong. I think definitely the application is one of the issue. Right, but I feel like most of the wave, if I stay here, I can clear it pretty fast. It's just like on the last wave, when they spawn, I think like somewhere here, right? 60 kilometers. That's when I take a lot of time. So I thought for those cases, I need maybe like a Farger, another one. Yeah. I need to like one of these days able to do like maybe at least 2 billion per hour. That would be cool. I should try at least like 2 sites per hour. Yeah. 2 sites per hour. That would be nice. But maybe that will need two Moroses. Yeah. Yeah, maybe 2 Moros. Alright, but I don't wanna put like 10 billion on risk. Go big or go home. 10 billion, yeah. Alright, I put 10 billion, but we make like 1.4. So that's like 14% return. And for these, I make like 1 billion. I mean 20% return here. Alright. So that, wait, no, actually I have the Varker, so that's 6 point something. How much is the Varker? Let me check. Varker is 2.2. Alright, so I just need to add 3 more billion risk. Alright, so 1 billion out of 7.2, that's 14%. So 10 billion, if you can get 1.4 billion, that's about the same actually. Yeah. Alright, we'll try. So as soon as I get the other character done, I think I still need like a few more. And I forgot the scram. Yeah, it happens every time I yap. Alright, I need to probe this guy and... Alright. DXP. Okay, hold on. Yeah. This happens every time I try to think. I just forgot about the red totally. Yo, people. Alright. We're gonna probe the hole and then we're gonna shoot the drifter and all will be good, right? Wait, launch probes? Okay, that's my buzzard, so we don't have to be alarmed. Not yet, at least. Alright, let me see. Swamp Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, trying to probe the oh, might be interesting. Yeah. Is the drifter gonna be there? Or is there like a ghost wormhole? Alright, there we go. How many accounts do you utilize to live that nomad life? 5 accounts. Yeah. So at oh yeah, so drifter is right there. Alright, swap at 100. And cloak. Oh yeah, so I'll show you the 5 accounts. Utilities, not bad. 5 accounts and 8 characters. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 account Moros and rolling ship, Varker rolling ship. The 3rd account just the rolling ship. And we have the Luch and Devoter and Buzzard. Yeah, so this is the setup right now. Alright, so there's the drifter. Right, and we're cloaked. Alright, I'm gonna send Varker first, I guess. Okay, warp at 100. Alright, we put Scram on the Moros. Alright, there we go. Thinking is hard. True. I understand. Alright, at least we're gonna salvage this one. Yeah, I would be like too involved with the thinking, like, oh, I should do this, I should do that, and then like And then, wait, you're supposed to scram stuff. Alright, there we go. Farker is here. Alright, I'm gonna send the Moros as well.
Warp drive active.
Alright, for a second I thought there's more ships on grid. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Moros is coming, but a bit slow. Also, there's a probe. That's my probe, salvaging stuff. Alright, the Moros still moving. 25%. Alright, let me save that. DXP. Yeah, so you see, like, I have 3 shield hardness because we are in Wolf Riot right now. So we need a little bit more tank for the shield. It's got the resist penalty. Alright, at least we got the Moros here. 20%, right? So this time it's not gonna warp, right? Alright, there we go. Okay, we're gonna scram him anyway. Yeah, it's not warping again. Alright, I feel like I should roll the hole again. Alright, after this, yeah, that's good. Alright, we're gonna roll the hole just in case. Right, so the mechanics that I understand is like, if you warp to the hole, the physical wormhole will appear on the destination, but not the signature on the other side. So we have it here. We have a signature here, but if we don't jump, it will not appear on the other side. Only when we jump. But then, like, after some 2 hours or so, there's like a increasing chance of the wormhole opening up on the other side. Right? Alright, so I'm gonna refit the Alright, there we go. Wait. Alright, yeah. Alright, we're refitting for rolling again. Alright, there we go. Alright, Farker is ready to roll.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's get the Moros as well. Alright, good. Yo, Terry, welcome. Alright, we're gonna, yeah, we'll just use this for now. Alright, in case we're getting attacked, right, maybe a high angle. Alright, but hopefully not, right? Alright, there we go. Scoop.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Rolling is too easy if you're paying attention. It's tough when you're tired. Yeah, sometimes like I don't see like, hey, it's already crit, and I just jump 2 ships on it. Like, okay. Alright, there you go. Yeah, we'll just jump everybody in. Everybody jump. Alright, seems like it's empty on the other side. So they should see some ships on the scan soon. Alright. Why is it so far though? Like 16 kilometers? Alright, there we go. Bro. BMN FC a C5 crab and it was 2 million and not 3 million. Oh no. Rolled half the fleet out on the way back in. Yeah, I've done that also, yeah. I think that's the 3 million hole, right? Also like the, what was it, C5 to C3, right? That's a 2 million hole. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, luckily we don't see anything here, but like there's so many signatures. Alright, let me see. C5 to 2, 3, and 4 is 2 million. Alright. I need this kind of like rough guides. Oh no, some C4 to C5 can be 3 million. Yeah, that's the H900, right? That's the C4 to C5. That's a 3 million hole. Alright, we should roll these in one shot, I believe. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's 900, yeah. Right. I used to live in a C4 with another streamer, one crazy monkey, right? And there's also like other people in the corp. Yeah. Alright, good. We roll that one so we can refit again. Alright, let me see how much. I was saying like it's pretty chill, but then like I'm starting to make mistakes here and there. Ah, you're living in a C4 with a 5-door? Nice. Alright, so that's the new static. So we should be good with that. Right. I thought I fueled up already, but apparently not. Oh, after the one side I didn't fuel. Yeah. Which is correct actually. Alright, this is why I'm not paying attention. You have 5 crab in a couple of weeks. Nice. You triple box T6 darks now. Ah, okay. So that's like maybe 3 assault frigates. Are you by any chance Gustav? I've seen like the other streamer Gustav Manfred. He always does uh, triple box, some tier 5 or tier 6. Probably tier 6, yeah. Alright, let me see. I need to drop fuel. Maybe some ammo. 2 Hawks and a Skybreaker. Hopefully it's about 2.5 billion. Yeah, that's like pretty reasonable. 2 billion. Yeah. 1.2 to 1.5 an hour. Man, that's like even better than currently what I have. Yeah, so I'm doing like 1 billion an hour so far. So I need to figure out which part I'm doing wrong. Alright, we need some fuel. And there we go. Gustav does Hawk, Skybreaker, and Kirin. Okay. Alright, where is... Oh. Alright, so 2004 at least. 2000. And 1000 each. There we go. Okay, I need to fix my keyboard somehow. Alright, I think we're good. If I with C5 crab, each model is 600 million per hour. Okay, why is everybody doing more than me? I did like roughly about 500 an hour. That's like all 3. So definitely I'm doing a lot of wrong things here. Alright. Somebody said is doing 3 Marauders 1.8 billion per hour. Yeah. So yeah, it seems like I'm doing a lot of wrong things. Right, hold on. So that's good. Tracking computer. All right, there we go. Oh wait, I need the field steps. There we go. How much right? Me? I did like 500 ish, 5 to 600 per hour. That's using that was using through two chronoses. Yeah. So I was doing pretty slow. Right, I think yeah, Monos is done. Okay, let's refit Farger. Is that including the rolling or just straight up ratting? For me that's like ratting. Yeah. If I get like Magnetor, then I'll do like 1 billion per hour with the two chronos. Yeah. So definitely I'm missing a lot of things. All right, let's see. Next one, YQM. All right, that's number 6 for today. All right, warping there.
Warp drive active.
Okay, MGS is the new signature, right? Yeah, yeah. You do like 700 in C4. Wait, how many ships do you use, Devils? Oh, when you do like 3 mortars, do you send like one mortar on each side, or do you do like all 3 in one? So like one side, one mortar. Oh, so Devil says 4 EOS in C4, 700 million per hour. Okay. Soon one Farker, one Paladin. All right, nice. All 3 in one. Okay. Do you like trigger all wave directly, or you wait wave by wave? Because for me, like, I usually like do each wave at a time. Maybe that's it's not efficient enough. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to stream stuff and then people can point out where I made the mistake. Alright, let me see. So Devil say it did wave by wave. Okay. Okay. So passing says all 3 in one, and then depending on the side, some side you want to do multiple. Oh yeah. I guess like some of them, if they don't spawn too many battleships, you could do the 1 or 2 waves in one go, right? Yep. Okay. Your comp has a golem, so it applies on battleships. Application on cruiser is bad. Yeah, same like with mine, I guess. So I think maybe I should try like 2 dreadnoughts. So I need to get a lot of ISK. Yeah, I need to check how many skill points. Okay, so the golem only shoots battleships. Okay, and then you have the other marauders shooting other stuff, I guess. 2 dread is not a great setup. Yeah, I did see like wait, was it like 3 days ago? Yeah, 1 Nickel 4, 3 Varger. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to swap these. Alright, this one cloaks. Now, if you have 2 threads on the field, you want enough mortars to finish the site in one siege tick. Yeah. Good point. Yeah. Alright, we're min-maxing the process. Alright. Yeah, we'll see. I should probably try first with the 1 dread, 2 Barger, maybe. What ammo do you have? I just use the hail most of the time. But occasionally for the cruisers, I'll swap to EMP. Alright, there we go. Stack all. my grapple. Alright, there we go. What? Alright, there we go. Oh, Paladin, yeah. Alright, warp at
Warp
10.
drive active.
Okay, so maybe Paladin I should do. Alright, we'll see. Yeah, alright. So if I get the new pilot, then my men can probably try to fly a Paladin. Yeah, so for the Chronos, I usually just go for garrisons. For garrison, yeah, so like right now where I'm going, I usually put the Chronos somewhere around here because the spawn will be pretty close to optimal. Then the two Chronos can just go through them pretty fast. So like usually closer to that side. Yeah, but in my case with Dread, I cannot get too close. Otherwise I get bumped. I already lost one Dread because I bumped to a structure and then it drifted for like pretty far. So I couldn't hit anything, and then I get neutered. And then when I tried to refit to cap fit, right, the Tipo is already like too far away, so like, oh man, I was totally screwed. Nothing can beat Chronos on Garrison. Yeah, so it was like my previous corp mate who showed like, yeah, he run garrisons with just one Chronos. So in that setup, I could probably send the like each one Chronos to one side, then I'll get like, yeah, much better is per hour. But I always worry like if there's wormhole opened up, right, then I'll be trapped. Although maybe like it would actually be safer probably. Wait a minute. Yeah, a bit of diversification. But then all three will be scram, right? But I find like the Dread plus one Marauder is like a bit nicer. Oh wait, this one is closer. Like the action per minute is much less. Yeah. Need to kill a lot more scrams before the fleet comes to kill you. Yeah. Alright, now we're chilling. Alright, let me see. So I think this is the setup right now. Oh no, this is the setup. So this account right now is training a Dread, another Moros account. Moros character. So that means I cannot use the Farger here. I need to bring this guy, but then somebody else need to fly the Luch. So maybe I need to put one here. Yeah. Alright, so let's take that. So I guess that becomes like this. Yeah, tomorrow's triple typhoon. I mean, maybe eventually I can just take out the typhoons. And then this guy, I need a deluge, right? So must be no, no. Deluge. I guess deluge and devoter can stay. Okay, sorry. This gotta be farther. Yeah, something like that. But then actually, this pilot is the one that can fly it. That means this deluge probably here. All right. Yeah. Roughly.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh my god, I forgot
A
the
module has run out of charges.
all right. That's why, like, why am I not dealing so much damage? One thing I have to test is Hyukin. Yeah, I had that in mind as well. Like, maybe I can use anti-cap guns, bring a Hyukin, and bring a dedicated Logi for the Hyukin. Yeah, I had like one Hyukin set up. No cap guns, I forgot to refit. Yeah, so we might be in a bit of trouble here. Did you do the event size? I did once, yeah. Alright, so we need to refit to capacitor. Alright, so in case anybody wondering why I don't have the correct fit, the answer is usually I forget. Yep. Alright, let me see. We'll take out these for now. Put the capacitor. There we go. Yeah, correct. Alright, so here. Hold on. Alright, let me see. Hopefully, we can still make it actually. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, so it's gonna take a bit more time, but we should have the capacitor for this. And blab, there we go. Alright, now I bring the Farger, so we should be good. Alright, there we go. Alright, we should be a cap regen. It did all 30 waves, able to keep the Hyukin alive with root wrap from the Marauders. Okay. 2 large armor RR and 2 medium armor RR. Okay. Yeah, I was planning to have one of the pilot to fly Hyukin, but then I need to bring one more ship for the reps. Alright, so we're gonna take a bit more time, but at least we are wrapping. Alright, we should be good here.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, okay, good. Kanto, thank you for the follow, and Project R3, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome everybody. No, that's alright, you can stay on YouTube or you can join Twitch. Yeah, alright, I think our cap problem is okay. Yeah, so we're just a bit slow. Alright, there we go. Alright, we can bring the DPS back. All right, there we go. Oh, they're busy with the Farker. I guess one of the positive things is that the Farker can distract these guys. Alright, I need to blow up the frigates. Nope. Always forget this. Alright. Let me see if I have the Yukin fit. Yeah, basically it's like plated Yukins, one battery, and as much possible with that. Oh, I don't have a Yukin. Do I? Was it this one? Yeah, something like this. But I should probably change to the normal resist one, not the active one, not the hardener. I think. All right, we got that. I need to drop the MTU. And we need to drop depot here. Alright. A slight mistake, but we're good. Back on track. There we go. Yeah, I'll just swap here. So yeah, that's the Hugin I was thinking. But then I need to have like a few Marauders. Yo, Wilco, no 7. Welcome, welcome. Yep, okay. We need... Wait, did I change? Not yet. Ah, weapons timer. Alright. Yo, welcome. How's today? Good. Yeah. Some mistakes, but nothing that is too bad. Alright, there we go. Yeah, was it like I forgot scramming? Probably is for boss in chat, yeah. I should change the daily redeem to something else. What happened? Oh, I was just yapping and I forgot to scram the drifter and it warped off. So we just spent more time to catch it. Right. Alright, so this goes out, I think. Classic, yep. Alright, switch to the high angle. Yeah, so I think like I should try with 1 dread, 2 marauders, just to see how it goes. Alright, void, there we go. You can still catch it? Yeah, they usually warp off to wormholes. So that's the static right now. I haven't warped to it, but if let's say the next one I shoot and forgot to scram, they will just warp off to the side. So you can still go over there, catch the drifter, and you still get the 300 million. this one next. The Astra house, when did you build? Oh, that's not mine. So I don't exactly live here. Yeah, so I just like go to random wormhole, start ratting, and yeah, I should go check the Astra house. Yeah, there's at least like 2 times I was ratting. Suddenly I saw, hey, there's a anathema or a buzzard that was not mine, right? And then when I sent my scout to see the fort, like suddenly there's people there, like they just locked on. All right, I don't see anybody on the Astra. We're good. Yeah, so that happens. Yeah, I think most C5 will have at least one Astra or one 40SR. It's pretty rare, like if you go to wormhole and then you see nothing there. It's pretty rare usually. Alright, scoop the depot. There we go. I did see once though, like a C6 without the 40SR, without Astra, like completely empty. But there was like some guy in a flag catcher starting to bubble all the holes. So yeah, they were claiming that. Alright, time smart bomb. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the seeds blaster is not hitting. Oh, these two are not moving. Alright, let me try to hit this one. Would a pain over grapple better on dread? According to Pyfa, it seems like the grapple is a little bit better. Right, there we go. Yeah, not hitting that. Yeah, so the grapple is a little bit better, but if we can get long range webs, that is probably the best. Yeah, so I do have some long range web, like 16, right? So I got this cheap, like 100 million. So like, yeah, but that will help. But the best thing is like if I can get a vindicator. The grapple better for 30. It seems like it, yeah. Yeah, maybe I need to double check that number. It seemed better. Just a little bit, I think, not by much. Yeah, so it's in situation like this, when they already get to the orbit range, then it's like really slow. Oh, the pain will be better. Yeah, I can check the Pi-Fi again later. Alright, I'll finish. Yeah, we have 2 more left. Maybe I'll just keep these ones for now. Alright, I'm aiming to get like 5 billion. Alright, there we go. We shoot these.
A module has
Wait.
run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Alright, scoop that again. Yeah, pretty slow, right? Yeah, this is like one of the areas where I'm pretty slow. Oh, pop up interesting warping. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not the best warping. I try to get like as much as possible as close to this area. Then in theory I should be able to blab the spawn, the battleship spawns. But not always. Alright, do I get neutrons? Wait. Alright. Oh, sorry, I missed the chat. Couscous was saying you should set the proper bookmark so you can warp in your thread and swap guns on the side. Yeah. Doable in 4 cycles. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Well, like, I don't know, I tried here. Maybe not the best. Alright, maybe I should just get ready with a scram. Alright, before I forget. Oh, the ashy. Yeah, I saw that, but yeah, maybe I should look at that. Usually I would run some chronos, right, for this, and I would warp it close to the that structure. Then most of the spawn will be close, right? Oh, 32%. Ah, I might be scramming a bit too early. yeah, we might be cooking some modules here. Alright, 19. Good. Anything cooked? Ah, looks fine. Looks fine. There we go. Scram, yeah. Was a bit late. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's like every day, when I do this, right, there's at least once or twice. I forgot the scram. Alright, now we got the cap. Sometimes you like to just want multiple drifters for hole security. I've been through like some wormholes that has like 10 drifters, or maybe 11 or 15. Yeah, so I would jump in and like the whole the hole was surrounded by like a bunch of drifters. Like but that one is like, yeah, not too bad. I would bring in like malediction, right? And then warp off, warp back around 3,000 kilometers. No, 5,000 at least. Then they would all chase the malediction. Then I should be able to bring the rolling ships. Yeah, at least just to close it off. But yeah, occasionally I would lose like a few ships sometimes. Alright, that's my probe, salvaging stuff. Alright, waiting for the cap. Yo, thank you, Pop-Up Gaming. Thank you, thank you. You too have a good one. Alright, so far so good. Alright, 78, good enough. Alright, I got the siege, right? Alright, we still got the fuel. Then XQT. Alright, that's number 7. Huh, XQT.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so usually on weekdays I try to do some crabbing, get some ISK. Then weekends we do some PvP, no second. Almost done with the salvages. Yeah, the last one. Oh. Let's see. Maybe here, right? Maybe I'll try like 7,000. Alright, just a bit closer.
Drive active.
Alright, we'll see. Alright, now this is the correct guns. Alright, waiting for them to get closer. Why is this guy so far away still? Alright. Wait a minute. So this is number 7. So we did 6 in about 4.5. Yeah, so I'm a bit slow on that. Roughly 1.5 sites per hour. Yo, Diligence, how's the wormhole content going? Pretty good. A bit of mistakes, but nothing too bad. Forgot to scram the drifters. Yeah, we got wormhole opened up just once today. Yeah, so that was much better. When was that? I think last week we had one day so many signature that pops up, right? Like a few wormholes and then some data site. Yeah, so we get a bit jumpy there. Monday and Tuesday usually pretty quiet. Yeah, sounds about right. Yesterday I was writing also in this wormhole. And it's like, yeah, it's pretty chill. Yeah, we like this. So when maybe Wednesday we'll see like a bit more action. More random wormholes opened up. Alright, let's see if we can drop MTU. Ooh, that one is kind of close though. Yeah, it's pretty close actually. Alright, I'll line out. T6 abyssals on deep safe are great. Yeah, in wormholes, right? I did that also. But my other problem is that the connection, internet connection sometimes is not great. And I would have like a lot of lags. So that's the other problem. Yo, M1C07, welcome. Yeah, so usually I don't have like a lot of problem with the internet, but like lately somehow. So like, yeah, like big ships with a lot of buffer tank, probably good for me. Right. It's gonna take time to kill the ship. Oh, I forgot to refit. There you go. Yeah, one of my favorite gave Ishtar with a really bling, also with the high grade crystals, to run some T6 abyssals. Now, I mean, it works pretty well, but I feel like it's way too expensive. The whole setup was like 5 billion something. But then it's gonna take just one disconnect, right? And then it's all GG's. Alright, I need to refit. Alright, put that back. Yeah, so if you do have access to some wormhole, right? Yeah, you could just roll off all the connection, then you can run some abyssal sites there. Alright, there we go. Oop. Yeah, it's supposed to be like close. I could probably go here. like a bit higher, but then the what do you call that, the TTA, right, it will spawn right on top of it. All right, a smart bomb. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I forgot the drones. All right, drone almost dead. One, two, three, 4 battleships. Okay, rip. Yeah, I want to try, like, if I trigger the next wave, yeah, I think my fire crew can tank this. It should be fine, I think. Oh, that's a hit. Alright, nice, nice.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, that's the right, we scope that one first. There you go. Night Sky Icarus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Right, small bomb first. missing shots here. Alright, there we go. What is a smart bottom? Oh, it's supposed to be not breaking the wrecks. So it will only damage the intact ships. You're talking about smart bombs, right? Yeah, that's why they call it smart. I don't know if it says that though. Yeah, just surrounding vessels. Yeah, we need like just the normal bomb. The doesn't have to be the smart one. Alright, almost done. But yeah, that's what I know, right? I don't know if that's actually what it meant. Like the smart bomb. I thought that's what it is though. I could be wrong. Yeah, I keep having to refit the tracking to webs and then back to tracking again, back to webs again. Alright, that goes there. Optimal range. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, there you go. we got one more side to do. Yeah, we should get like 5 billion total with this one. Wait, this is what? Site number 7. Yeah, so roughly about 7 sites, I'll get about 5 billion-ish. Yeah, so I just need to do it faster. Right, 32. Oh. Alright. Alright, so that's gonna be number 8. Alright, let me see. Yeah, we're about like halfway. How much fuel? 125, right? So 5 times 125, that's 750. Ah, no, 625. Alright, we should be able to do one more side. Okay, cool. Reload everything, repair all. Alright, we need some cap. Alright, take that out. Alright, last site. I don't know if I can go through like all these. Yeah, let's see. Alright, probably not today. Yeah, I'll do that one last site and then we're gonna chill for a bit. Yay. Yay. Yeah, so 7 sites, 5 hours, right? So 7 divided by 5, 1.4 sites per hour, roughly. Right, we did spend some time to roll some holes, but yeah, overall, roughly 1.4. So we need to get it up to like maybe 2 sites per hour. Maybe even faster, right? That'll be interesting. So I'm guessing the key is probably one more Varger, probably. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. All right, so do I get everything? We got the fuel. That's like half, right? I think we're good. Okay, UVQ, there we go. Okay, first I need to scoop this. You're not doing all combat sites? That's gonna take a long time. So I'll just do this one last. So like today we've got, how much is that? Yeah, so we've got like 4.7, and from this side there's probably like 7 to 800 million. So we'll get like 5.4 ish. 5.4, then we'll do like one more site, and we should get like maybe almost 6. We'll see. Yeah. Also, like, yeah, the longer we rat, the more likely we get caught. Alright, so that's like another reason not to do too many. But then I need to figure out like how to do the sites faster, maybe. Anyone else issues with Eve update today? I think so far, luckily, I don't have problem. Hopefully not. Yeah. What kind of issues you get? All right. So that one is, yeah. I think salvage. Yeah, salvage is done. All right. Drop that. All right. Now we're gonna pick up the loot. All right. Site number 8. Yo, Greater Moon. Welcome, welcome. All right. Let's see. Maybe I should get closer to this. I'm kind of scared of bumping to buildings. Yeah. Okay, maybe 5,000? Alright, we'll try that.
Warp drive active.
Oh, my booster is out. That's why. I wonder like what's the inspiration for the shape? Like a caterpillar? Right? What if there's like legs on this side like this? 6 legs total. Alright, a little bit closer to the top there. Alright, stopping ship. There we go. Oh yeah, this one I can start the smart bomb. Right, because the frigates doesn't trigger the next wave, just the cruisers. Alright, there we go. Alright, last site. Damn, the Avengers Newt is like pretty strong. Right, good. Fargo is still pretty strong. Alright, all the frigates gone. Yep, I can drop the MTU now. Alright, good. Yeah, so the Dreadnought shoot the Avengers, and then Farker shoots the cruiser. That seems to work pretty well. Alright, good. I think next one is drifters, right? No, I mean battleships. Yeah, let me try again with the anti-capital guns, because we are now like closer, so we might be able to blap the battleships. Alright, gonna try that. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the closest one first. Alright, yeah, just the lowest angular, I guess. We'll see that. Okay. This one seems to be next. Come on, we get that. Alright, start the smart bomb as well. Alright, we'll try this. Oh, that also hits. Alright, then the last one. Yeah, this area is a lot better. So closer to the this thingy. Oh. And missing shots. Ah, there we go. Alright, not too bad. Alright. Yeah, let's see if we can lap this. Alright, we should try. I start with the that one probably. Yep, that one hits. Alright. Yo, Freya 07, welcome. As usual, weekdays, rating day. Yo, thank you for the 95 stream streak, Freya. Thank you so much. Yeah, already missing shots. Maybe I should go with a close one, like that one. Okay, we'll try that. I should have dropped the depot. There we go. Alright, Farker still hitting that other ones. Yeah. Not able to track anymore. Alright, get the Varker to shoot the other one. It's a little bit better, but maybe it should be a bit closer to here. Probably. Yeah, I'm not hitting at all. Alright, we need to refit. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's hop out to the webs, I guess. Alright, so Astra still clear. Alright, we're hitting that one. Nice. Reese X, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And that one is already moving. Alright, let's get this done first. Yo, welcome, Reese X. Alright, scoop, scoop, scoop. Yeah, we need to get rid of the frigates. So here comes the smart bomb. Alright, frigates out.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Damn. I thought there's a signature opening up. It's just this side disappeared from the list. Alright. Alright, it feels like we're a bit faster than usual. Just a little bit. Alright, pretty good. Alright, heal. Don't think it's counting up anymore. Wait, really? It should be. Let's wait like another minute and do again. Was it the? Alright, let me see. Yeah, maybe wait like a few minutes and then check. Alright, need to get ready. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe not doing the daily claims. Yeah, maybe more giveaways. So let's see. Yeah, it's also a lot of work, like sending the ISK. Yeah, so let's see. I'll probably move like maybe more giveaway, less daily claims. Ah, no need to add to daily admin. Yeah, it's like at the end of stream, usually like, oh right, I need to copy paste the names. Maybe close inventory to see signals. Oh right, good point. Man, imagine the last side and then whoop, it opens up. Yeah, already being more complacent. Alright, it's cram. Alright, when it's go down to 20%, yeah, then it's good. Yeah, if you damage this thing, that's like, yeah, 300 paste. It's really expensive. Alright, but still like, yeah, still affordable. And I think that'll be like the last fuel. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. Nice. Up success. Alright, take out these. Put on cloak. Tracking computer. Yeah. Does anybody know if I can like increase the button size for this, right? I feel like it's a little bit too small. Oh, let me just put web. No, if it's cram is fine. And prop here. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's fix the armor. Alright, good night, Miklam. Miklet, yeah. Can you try like one more time, watch time? See if it goes up? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me see. That's good. Okay. Ready for that one? Also, yeah, it's a bit late for some place. Alright, Varger, go to safe spot already. There we go. Yeah, 70 is good. Sometimes these things feel like forever. 1 minute 30. Oh, I forgot the salvage. Alright, there we go. You want to break a month? Oh, can you try like the... Oh, you did, right? Okay. Oh, it does increase, right? It was 70 minutes, now 20 minutes. Okay, cool. Alright, let me see. That's done. Yeah, I also wonder like if the bot is accurate enough. Sometimes I feel like the bot might be not accurate. So like on Twitch, there's like a pool, like a periodical check to see how many viewers. All right, yeah. Have a good rest, Michael M. Thank you for coming. All right. Okay, I got the cloak. I got the inertial props. All right, good. We can scoop that one. All right. The last salvage. Man, sometimes like today it's pretty chill, like really nice. Last week, like every hour there's like a one or two a signature pops up. That was a bit scary. All right, we got to save. There we go.
Warp drive active.
All right, today is pretty chill. So probably like Monday and Tuesday. That's pretty chill. All right, salvage time. All right, everybody cloaks. Yeah, I need to wait for log off timer. Alright, that's done. 106 million. Yeah, so even like the salvage is pretty good. Yeah, most of the value is just on one item. 97 million. Oops. Okay, yeah. So jettison that. Okay. Bought the typhoon. Alright, go to save. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so the last one. Okay, 800 from one side. Pretty good. Yeah, 5.9. Almost 6 billion. Not too bad. Right, go to save. There we go. Alright, well, as usual, we're gonna do a quick giveaway. This ship is like USB flash disk. Yeah. SSD. So, like, somewhere there's a station that looks like a PC. This one goes right in. All right, let's go do a quick giveaway, right? So, where's the Nightbot? Yeah, I need to learn more about the what do you call that? Discord bot or something. All right, let me see. So, Nightbot. All right, and today is Tuesday. Hold on. Oh, Typhoon need to cloak. There you go. All right, utilities, notepad. All right, Tuesday. Okay, let's do 5 winners of 100 million. And if there's more entries, then we're gonna increase this number, right? 1930. All right, let's see. So that be at 20 if time. We'll draw the winner. Yeah. All right, let me see. Oh, it's not doing the correct scene. All right, wait a minute. Problem with the yeah. So make sure enter the giveaway. Did I? Okay, sorry. Tuesday. Okay, you might need to re-tap again because I forgot to I forgot to click the OK button. All right, everybody, make sure you tap the Tuesday again. There we go. Okay. Sorry for that. All right, there you go. All right, so if there's more entries, right? We'll try to aim like 1 out of 5 chance of winning. Tuesday again. That works actually, is it? Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, cool. All right, I need to lock off the morals for now. I forgot cloak. Yo, thank you for the follow, Endless Hellstorm. We got 2,900 followers. Yo, it's quite the milestone. Yeah, almost 3,000. Thank you all for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, switching the scene. Yeah, it's not capturing the correct window. It's supposed to capture the loot window. All right, let's see if locking it off works. Nah, it does not work. Wait, hold on. Yeah, enter by typing keyword Tuesday, and we should be good. Yeah, OPS is like not working at this time. It's like, what? Okay, well, at least, yeah, you guys know what keyword Tuesday. Okay, let me see. All right, the Barker also needs to lock off. Oh, I forgot the dailies actually. Okay, we got the dailies. All right. Can you remove it from the draw? Wasn't trying to enter. Let me see. Removed. Okay. I guess, yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Thank you, Yubu. Yeah. Didn't think it would pick up if I added taco. I think it's like just a keyword. So if it sees there's a keyword, then it will get added here. All right, so OBS is messing up again. Okay, finally, did I get it? There we go. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna see like 25 at 20%. That's correct, right? Yeah, that's 5 winners. Okay, so if there's like 30, we're gonna add another one. All right, this wormhole is like pretty chill actually. I should tap notes like, yeah, stayed here before. Pretty chill. All right, I put it on my mapping tool. Is that C5 you're running? Yeah, it is C5. Susan says, I understand a little English, but I like watching your live streams. Yo, thank you for the support. Susan says, thank you. Yeah, so we are in C5. Right, like these are the sides. So we ran it with Moros and a Farger. I probably should add another Farger so we could clear the cruisers, and maybe if we have to shoot the battleship too. Yeah, probably for tomorrow I'll find a different wormhole. Hopefully. Hopefully. I can't wait for my skill to get dread so I can run decent is in wormhole. Nice, yeah. Careful though, I mean it's quite risky also. So I calculated I made some calculation, right? Oh, it's not here, it's the other one. Like the chance of being discovered in 5 hours is about 26%. Yeah. But then the longer you read, the more likely you get discovered. I think maybe 26%. All right, we'll come back at 8 p.m. I'm gonna go get water and some coffee. I'll be right back, right? All right, back. We still have 5 minutes. All right, let me check if the bot is. Yep, there we go. 46. All right, we need to add more. 46 times 0.2. All right, 10 winning. Yeah, there we go. Increase to 10. Yo, job market 207. Welcome, welcome. All right, I have some cash here. Yep. Yeah, yesterday I did some writing also. Got like 5 billion roughly. Not bad. Yo, Drakat, how much loot is do you make into this run? It's almost 6 billion. Like today is pretty good actually. It's pretty quiet. There's not many signatures open up, so was pretty happy with that. Yeah, so this is what we make today. 5955. Alright, let me see. Sort by type. Yeah, blue loot 5.3 plus the salvage 700. So yeah, roughly 6 billion. Nice to watch your gameplay. Thank you. Decent loot. Yeah. I mean, people say like it could be faster. So maybe I need to bring like maybe another Farger or something. Yeah, definitely needed. 'Cause at some point, yeah. I mean, as long as I could shoot the battleship fast, I think we're good. But then, like, yeah, at some point, it's like a bit slow. Right. Yeah, so I'm training another pilot to fly a dreadnought. You don't play Dreads myself, got a lot to learn. Yeah, I mean the game is like pretty complex, so that's gonna take me time. Like I've been playing since 2009. And I started to play with Dress like I don't know, a month ago, 3 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago probably. Yeah, so this is like pretty new to me. Yeah. And the only reason I do this was previously I would run the sites with two chronoses, and then somebody in my chat said, "Hey, why don't you try with Dread?" Then like, wait, I forgot that with C5 to C5 you could go with capitals, but C4 to C5 you cannot go with capitals. Yeah, and I was living in C4 at that time, so in the past I was living in C4, so like I thought like there's no way I could bring, but wait, that's a C5 to C5. Yeah, so there we are. I thought like by now I would have gotten caught and probably lost the Boros. But yeah, so far like it was okay. Yeah, so maybe for some of the viewers, it's like, hey, that might be something I can do, right? I've been saying like I should make like a YouTube guide or something and put it on YouTube. But yeah, I've been pretty lazy. All right, there we go. 57 users. Okay, let's lock in the numbers. 57 times 0.2. All right, we'll round it up to 12, right? 12 winners. There you go. All right, and okay, let's start the giveaway. All right, first one is Drake Dragon Forger. Yo, congratulations! You win 100 million. All right, let's put the money. There we go. Okay, let's wait for 1.5 minutes. Did you get the cost of the thread back? Yeah, many times over. Yeah. Ah, there he is. What's your in-game character? Yeah, even like today we get 6 billion plus. 6 billion roughly. Yeah. Dragon, what's your in-game character? Ah, there we go. Excellent. All right, very good. Let me copy that. Ah, with the dash, right? Okay, with the dash. All right, send. Drum roll sound, man. All right, second winner is Anrini, Andrini, Andrini, Anrini, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Wait, okay, the chat is moving a bit fast. All right, there we go. Oh, I have this actually. Copy that. There we go. Easy. All right, that's number 2, I think. Right, enjoy. Mike Share. Yo, you win 100 million. A fellow wormholer, right? Yeah. So if there's anybody who taught me about Chronos on in C5 in garrisons, that'll be this guy actually. Mike Share, you win 100 million. All right, let's wait for 1.5 minutes. He might be AFK, or he might be busy ratting. Yeah, so he's like the one that shows me how to do garrison in C5 with just one Chronos. And you could do it like pretty fast, something like under 50 minutes. Let's wait. All right, if it's 1.5 minutes, it's not here. We have to re-roll. All right, we might have to re-roll. All right. Well, if Mike comes back later, right, we'll give him something. All right, next winner is Nosy. Yo, congratulations, Nosy. 100 million for Nosy. There we go. Congrats. Yep, you're welcome. Sent. That's winner number 3. The next one is Zozas. Yo, congratulations. 100 million. Oh, there he is. Excellent. There we go. All right, sent. The next one is Monkey D. Jack Sparrow. Yo, congratulations. Did you win yesterday or 2 days ago? Yeah, sometimes like once, like the bot is like that. Yeah. All right, wait for 1.5 minutes. Ah, there he is. All right. IGN, please. Ah, there we go. All right. Next winner is Razor Nalelmir. Okay. Sometimes the name is hard to pronounce. Razor Nalelmir. Razor Nalelmir. You win 100 million. All right. Let me see. Razor Nalelmir. Nalelmir. I don't know how to pronounce this. Sorry. All right. There you go. All right. Nice. Okay. Next winner is 355K13. Yo. 355. All right. Let's wait for a bit. Yay. Okay. What's your IGN? Oh, the same. Okay. Excellent. There we go. All right. Next one. Oh, did I close that one? Oof. What am I doing? Okay. All right. This one. Okay. Zanetta. Yo, congratulations, Zanetta. You win 100 million. Yep. Enjoy 355. All right. And yeah, Zanetta. Yay. Let's go. All right. Sent. Next winner is Zilla Capybara. Just as it type claim. What's your IGN? Enjoy, Zanetta. Yeah, you're welcome. All right. Let's see. Ah, there is. Miss it was AFK eating dinner. Okay, we haven't called your name, I think. Yeah, so you're good. All right, there we go. To get them all together. All right, enjoy. Next one is Ravi Rock. Yo, Ravi Rock, congrats! You win 100 million. No one has points. Which points? Oh, missed the entire giveaway. Still ongoing. You can still join. Yeah. So keyword is Tuesday. All right, Haven Raven. There we go. All right, the next winner is Swarmcat 13. Yo, congratulations! You win 100 million. Yeah. So usually, like as I'm drawing, people can still join the giveaway. Also, yeah. All right, Swarmcat 13. Congrats. All right, we're waiting for 1.5 minutes. Yay! Okay, Swarmcat is here. What's your IGN? Where can we send the money? Excellent. There we go. All right, sent. So 12, right? How many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. Yo, welcome, Swapcat freshman. All right, so maybe we'll do like 3 more, so we'll do 15, right? So that means four more to choose. All right. Next one is Sandrock 323. Yo, congratulations, Sandrock. Yeah, because there's a few more people joining, like 69. Right, so that says like 13.8. Yeah. So we increasing the winner count to 15. That should cover everybody. Yep, there we go. Okay, another winner. That'll be Bobby Bacala. Bobby Bacala? Bacala? Well, you win 100 million, sir. All right, waiting for Bobby to say hi. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I think your name is like a bit different. Like, is it X space Bobby Bacala? Yo, Mike, did you? Yeah, you did actually. You did. Just type in your IGN. I'll send you something. Yeah, I think that was probably the reason. Yeah, last time I tried to send you, it's like, no, there's no Bobby like that. All right, yeah, now we got the correct one. Yeah, so Mike, type in your in-game character, right? I'll send you some ISK. All right, there we go. Next winner is Sheep Savage. Yo, Mike share. There we go. All right, yeah, I'll just drop you also same one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. A bit extra. There we go. Nice. Sheep Savage is here. There we go. So because we give Mike share, so that should have been 16. Right, let's see. Do we get 16 already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, one more. One more. Alright, there we go. That will be Kojala. Yo, Kojala. Kojala. Congrats, you win 100 million. Alright, so that will be the final winner for today. Yep, congrats to all the winners. Okay, well, we wait. Oh, there he is. Okay, here. Excellent. There we go. Okay, 100 million. I think that will be like 16 total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Yeah, alright. So enjoy, right? Let's see. I want to go check my character that's supposed to be on training. Alright, swap back to. Alright, back to the scout. No. Ah, this one. Yeah, so I'm training this guy to fly the Moros so I can bring Chris back to Isaac. Alright, so we got the this skill. Although like I could probably do without the Dreadnought 5 probably. I could just ignore that 48 days. So overall, I think I need like 6 million, 6 points, skill points at least. Yeah, alright, that's... Wait, I'm training, right? Yeah, let me check quickly. So where is this guy at? Alright, yeah, we're getting close. Nice closing for the day. Have a good one. Thank you, Wiz. Yeah, you too. Have a good one. Alright, I kinda almost forgot that I'm supposed... Or are we still playing Peak? All right, let's see if Devils say something. Yeah, usually on Tuesday we'll play some pig, right? I'm just checking with Devils. So if he says he's not playing pig, then I'll probably go play some Arc Raiders. Yeah, we need to get ready for the expedition. All right, so we need roughly about 6 million skill points divided by 400,000. That will be 15 skill injectors. Let me see. All right, let me see. It's a bit too late. Tomorrow, 1900 Eve. Okay, okay. Okay, tomorrow then. Thank you for great stream. No problem. Yeah, I'll probably be playing some Arc Raiders then. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, so I'll be playing Arc Raiders tomorrow Eve and then peak with Devil's Heal. Yeah. Alright. I think it's probably like the time, what do you call that? Daylight saving time, is it? It's back. Alright, yeah, so this is gonna be like the next character to fly the Moros. So probably, yeah, we'll see. But I need to revisit the list also. Like who can fly a different ship? Alright, so here, yeah, okay. So that's the station. Let me see. If I want to bring one Farger again. Right, this is what we have right now. Right, so we could still put the same pilot there. So now this one I could probably, yeah, ideally. Okay, let me just copy this. Yeah, now that's my problem. Like the devoted pilot actually can also fly a Farger, right? Which I want him to fly a Farger, yeah. But then we need another guy. Why you change the Morse pilot to? Oh, it's still going to be Moros. I'll add 2 Fargers. Yeah, so we have one. I'll add another one. But then I'll need another devoter pilot. So maybe here I could use a devoter pilot. The Moros pilot right now is my main character. So I'm training this new guy, new character. This one is, yeah, it should be like fresh, 19 days ago. So I'm injecting a lot of skills to this one to fly the dreadnought. And yeah, so it's probably going to fly the same ship. Same setup. Yeah. I'll try to get the, yeah, so this is going to replace the other character, the main character. Right, so here I'm just wondering also, like, can I actually put maybe, right, so this is the current setup. And is maybe the new one, right? So if I'm gonna change that into Farger pilot, then no, actually, because yeah, then I need the deluge to be flown by another guy. Yeah, so I need another pilot to fly the deluge. Yeah, because I need the loot being dropped and stuff. And definitely cannot be like logging on and off with this guy. Yeah, so that means these... Oh, the Deluxe pilot can fly Typhoon then. Right. Right. And then I need one defaulter. If not, just any cruiser will do, right? It might be a bit more risky in getting rolled out. But then, yeah, so at least we got a cruiser here. Rolling cruiser. Or maybe even, yeah, so we're gonna change to this setup. Probably. Oh, wait a minute, let me see. Ah. Alright, cool. Right, probably. Or what do you call that, sigil? Maybe not sigil, maybe I should get actual cruiser, or even like a battle cruiser is fine. Like if we take... No, not Praxis, this one. Even a Gnosis, right? Without Higgs, that's like 10,000. Oh, but I'm gonna need Higgs, right? Yeah, 20,000 maybe a little bit more risky. But suppose I don't have anything else, then this will have to do now, right? Yeah, I need to see the character that flies the Deluge. Wait, Deluge will fly Typhoon. Alright, I think I'm somewhat confused. Yeah, this one is to fly a Deluge also, I think. Wait, okay. Let me see the sigil fit. Forest. I need to check this one. Sigil. Yeah, this one is like the cheapest ship that we can have to roll stuff. Alright, and 100 MN. Yeah, this is also like 22,000. So probably we'll take the nose is a bit more expensive, but we can put like 500 MN, and even with Higgs that should not be a problem. 348, that's pretty fast, right? And then with some nano. Yep. And actually I could use this to salvage stuff, maybe. Okay, I need to check those. Hold on. Yeah, so that. Yeah, I think that should work as well. It might get a bit risky though, because sometimes with the The fodder, I already got some ships rolled out, so we'll see, we'll see. All right, so that means, yeah, so Tobias is going to fly a Farger, and then yeah, the Deluge pilot will fly a Typhoon, and then yeah, so yeah, that's correct, that's correct. So I need another character to fly a Deluge. So that is, so this is Chris, right? Chris account. This one will be Cormac. That will be Tobias. So who is this one? Oh shoot, yeah. So this guy right now over here. Yeah, this guy needs to fly. Okay, maybe not the Deluge. Worst case, this guy gonna fly. Oh, it doesn't have skill for this. Wait, okay, let me check. Yeah, maybe a Squall. Alright, let's get him flying Squall then. Okay, I'm gonna need the skills from Yo, Ludaimas, welcome, welcome. Okay, so we got that, and then we need... Right, so this guy flies... What do you call that? A Squall. Yeah, that's not ideal, but it's what it is. So, and then we'll take another new character to fly Gnosis. Alright, so yeah, so that will be... Right, this is Gotan's account. Right. Okay, the Typhoon is here. Yeah, that's the buyer's account. Oh, okay. Right, so that's gonna be like this. So we have 2 Fargers, a Squall, until the guy can fly a Deluge. That's gonna take some time, I think. Right, the password account still the same. Yeah, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's so 9 character, 5 accounts. Yeah, so this one will have to fly Gnosis until this guy can fly something else. Alright. Yeah, that's the plan for now. That's the plan. Alright, let me see. So we're chilling. Let me see. Alright, I also want to see a bit of Arc Raiders because there's gonna be a map changes in about 1 week. Right, so I'm gonna swap games to Arc Raiders. Alright, let me just close all the games for now and swap game. I'll come back with Eve tomorrow. I don't know if I can swap the ship today. I'll try. But maybe not though. Yeah. Alright, disband fleet. Alright. Alright, everybody locks off. There we go. Wait, was there like a patch notes from today? Oh, there was. Okay, I missed the patch notes. Probably nothing huge, I guess. Oh wait, there's quite a bit. Alright, let's go through it quickly, I guess. Yeah, one-time amnesty has been applied to all characters that are currently enlisted in current. Yeah, any character that had below minus 4.5, they had their standing set to minus 4.5. Oh, okay. Oh wait, they're giving amnesty for the AWOCs? But why though? The pirate tackle NPCs to not warp away when the anti-pirates kill the pirates. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, okay. Nothing big, yeah. Alright, let me check if there's any other news. Supposedly there's a warpath is coming. Following the disaster at the Jita Stargates. Huh? What disaster? On 30 April, you will be able to take on brand new combat sites throughout the high sec and low sec, similar to faction warfare. Oh, Stargates are all messed up. I didn't even pay attention to that. Okay, so there'll be hacking, industry, mining challenges, a brand new fleet-based capital support site in low sec. Oh man, the reward track again. Okay, rewards for all. Among the rewards on offer on this capsule day are the officer and faction modules. They keep popping up like faction modules and officer like candy. Plex SOCD ships, skill points. Ah, yep, that's a good one. Okay, logging daily. Ooh, we need that. I'm betting Caldari messed up their own gates. Man, are we like changing the connections again? Are they like trying to kick people out of Jita or something? Okay, the gates into Jita damage as tension between empires rise. I haven't been like going around high sec though. Okay, that's probably why. Damage to the structure, alright. Okay, maintenance workers. Starting lore reason for war between factions. Okay. They're adding a new market in the region. Ah. Yeah, I think this is like another try from CCP to get people out of Jita and spread a bit more. Maybe. The gates remain operational despite their damage status. The radiation, though initially fatal, has already begun to disperse throughout space. As it disperses, it has already become visible from nearby stars as it moves faster than light through drifted hyperspace. Okay. This time only extreme long-term exposure is likely to result in any negative effects. Okay. Adding a trade hub to the noob area goes against the low reward intent for the region. Yeah, probably. Okay, so they cannot fix it. Okay, so apparently there's like radiation. How many gates can it get closed? Uh, Jean, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yo, Crenshaw. Yeah, sorry, I missed the on-screen celebration. Thank you for that. Yo, Firebread07. All right, so they're gonna remove some gates from Cheetah, or maybe it's just like a lore for the faction warfare stuff. Because one of the way people avoid ganking is like from perimeter, right? They don't take straight to Cheetah. You could go uh near Bainan or some other gates. Seems to be just law for the moment. Okay. If they keep forcing people to just go one gate to do trades, I think that was gonna kill the traffic. If Cheetah gets diminished, yeah. But then, like, yeah, they cut out Amazon. I don't know if that helps the trade or the dispersion, or if that makes it worse. I think it makes the other trade hub worse, right? You don't get as much items anymore. But I don't know though. Yeah. All right, financial corruption operating out of Jeddah, but impacting the entire state. Okay. High-tech extortion executed via the manipulation of drifter hyperspace networks data transfer. Okay. Is there gonna be like new technology or something? I'm not getting anything out of this. All right, so they blame it on the new president. Okay. What's the hyperspace network? Altitude is far more active now than it was back in 2013. Yeah, so whatever things they tried to spread it out more didn't work. I'm guessing when they cut the Jita to Amar route with Amazon going to Losak, and then that Amazon getting camped by the gate campers. Yeah, then I think like Jita becomes even more prominent. So maybe they should reverse that one. I'm not sure. Yeah, so it diminished Amar, and then Cheetah becomes even more prominent. Yeah, so So they should probably, I don't know, restore the Jita to Omar route. Okay, I'm not getting anything from any of these. It's just like finger pointing like out of like all of these paragraphs somehow. Okay. Okay, just one word. I don't know. They're talking like new technology on hyperspace, so maybe there's gonna be like a new technology coming up. I have no clue. So the update is going to be at 30th April, right? All right, so we'll just have to wait until then. This is just a prelude to the noob space they are adding. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Like, what's the deal? All right, I'm swapping over to. Oh, might just be a continuation of the election story. Yeah, that might also be the case actually. That might be even simpler. Yeah. All right, let me just change. Moro is probably secretly a rogue drone, so it transmits the gates. Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah. All right. Switching to Arc Raiders. All right. On YouTube, I need to